Yay. We're live. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Why is my escape button broken? Unfortunately, no doggy tonight. He refused to come upstairs. So we're gonna have to do some investment in the dog setup to make him want to come upstairs, because he ain't feeling it. I don't make the rules. The dog's world, I just live in it. Now, if it was a small dog, the small dog could be dragged upstairs. The 100-pound dog cannot be dragged upstairs. Much more effort. And he says no. He rules the world. My escape button will not work for exiting. Nerd. Why am I a nerd? I'm the coolest cat in town. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Lude? How you doing? Building a big old castle, I hope. Spray. From my throat. That sounded weird. 10 stream streak? That's it, Luderav? Wow. I can't believe you've been slacking like that. Some serious slacking. 2,000 hours in a kids game? What kids game? I don't have 2,000 hours in any games. What's up, Ace? Welcome in. Yes, everything in this mountain. Not that. That's in the game. This is all stuff I've built. The Slack Master. Yes, I would agree, Luderav. I can't believe you. Do you need a tour, Ace? Do you know anything about Enshrouded, I guess, is the other side of this? You need a another building game. This is the one. $20 in RS3? What is RS3? Why can my brain not figure out what that abbreviation is? Tour? Alright, let's do it. Let me get rid of this stuff. Why is my escape button not working? I don't understand. Welcome in, Luke. How's it going? Okay. Yeah. We'll start outside. RuneScape. Okay. That'd do it. Play this game if it was on Xbox. It will be. But not till next year. Sadly. Sadly, it's not out yet. Not building a massive castle yet. I need to go through Arteiros's world first. Get more ideas. Dude, you might get overwhelmed. The off-grid building that he's working on in that castle is like, you'll be like, I can't do that. I can't be bothered. Like, I like building off-grid, but it's like, it feels like legit geometry. Like legit high-level college geometry to do what Isburgles and him are doing. Like, it's absolutely crazy. So, Ace, do you know anything about this game? Is the first question. Because that does sort of make a difference on how I approach this, so you can understand the whole thing. Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to it and seeing what I can learn. Yeah, it's freaking nuts. It's so crazy. Doing all right, waiting on Black Ops 7 to launch. Nice. You don't. Okay. So, the basics of the building in this game. Sorry for everyone that heard this last night. It's an open world survival building crafting game that also is like sort of MMO, Skyrim, RPG, not MMO, RPG. It's kind of like a fusion of all of the games. Like it's everything and none of them. So welcome in, Josue. Yes, back to Enshrouded. So the premise of the game is that you are a flameborn. So you wake up from a sleep capsule sort of thing, and you wake up to the entire world essentially being taken over by the Shroud, which is like a corruption. In terms of the building, that means that you have to build within things called flame altars. These essentially like for an easy, adult Minecraft in many ways. These cleanse the air for a lack of a better way. So you can build within the flame altar because it protects the area within its range. It is Minecraft, but with voxels. So all the textures, as you can see, kind of connect to one another. The block pieces, I like to relate to Minecraft being, this is what like a Minecraft block is. So there's 8 blocks in an Enshrouded single block, essentially. That was such a bad way to word that. So the block system is its own grid. Just like Minecraft, everything's placed on that grid. But then there's an entire decor system. So like these fences are decor. So you can place them at any angle, any direction, any way you want. Dude, this is so annoying that this doesn't work. What am I doing? So not only can you rotate this way, but you can rotate this way and this way. And so you have this complete and utter freedom, and these things act completely separate to everything. That's where this game's building mechanics get absolutely ridiculous, is the decor on top of the blocks. There's 15 trillion blocks to build with, and we're still in early access, which is crazy. And there's 15 trillion items to build with. That's freaking crazy. And clipping is insane. Yes, everything clips in the decor items, everything, like, it's freaking nuts. Love the new stack sizes of everything. Yeah, I just heard about that yesterday, that they increased those, so that's gonna be really good. Any plans for creative? Yes, the 1.0 release, they have mentioned that there will be a creative mode as well. It will be coming to console as well. But it's freaking epic. There's terrain. You can terraform literally anything. So if you want to come dig a hole, anything within your flame altar stays. You can terraform this, or with the build tool, you can grab a terrain block and dig a hole to the center of the earth if you wanted to. It's complete and utter freedom, and it's in the best way possible. They just added water, like voxel water, which is insane. Like it's next level building. I love Grounded, but this is probably the most impressive building game ever made. There's just something that like I love about Grounded specifically. But yes, adult Minecraft is how I typically would count it. So have you added anything new, or are we starting back up again? Starting back up again. We didn't build anything yesterday. I'm trying to get the water items mainly. Hey, Crimson with the resub for 3 months. Let's go. Welcome in. You're having a great night. So we're going to be doing a bit more questing to get some of the new items, because I don't have everything yet. We need the new water stuff. It's crazy. And I want to get the water, because currently I've built, as you can see, a little bit of water there and some water here, but I built it with ice, and now there's actual water, so we're going to have to replace all this at some point. Which is good. I'm really excited about it, but we need the items to do it, which we don't have. There's an NPC system, which is ridiculous. There's, yeah, as you can see, the building is freaking nuts. This is all custom built. Everything, literally everything outside of like these rocks like that go around, not these trees. All the rocks and stuff were me. Everything else, or all the rocks around the edge, this was all natural. I filled this in to be flat because there'll be a town here essentially. And Everything else is me. So this, the dwarven thing, this thing being the ground being ripped out of the ground, the castle above, all this randomness that I'm using as platforming in the process, all me. It is complete and utter freedom. It's pretty ridiculous. If you're going to try Valheim, please, you would like it, I'm sure. Potentially. I wish the aesthetics were more my style, is the only issue. It's so hard to find, like, it took me so long to get into this game to this level, and like getting into the building in Enshrouded or in Valheim is like just one more thing that it's hard to like juggle multiple games while I'm trying to make content on them part-time, since I can't do this all the time. It's really hard to get in multiple games, so we'll see. Maybe in the future, if the channel keeps growing and stuff, we'll be able to fit more games in and stuff, but for the time being, Enshrouded and Grounded are what we're working with. But eventually, I would love to like do every building game ever made. Eventually. This game comes to console, Grounded will collect dust. Yeah, it's a really good mix. Like, Grounded has a special place in my heart. The story is better. I really like the art style of it and the gameplay. I like the combat better. But this game, in terms of building, is just like, it's ridiculous. As you can see, it's ridiculous. But we have our main flame altar here. This is my sort of take on the corruption of the world taking over the flame altar to make it look all crazy, and we'll see the rest of it. It's also taking over and ripping this castle out of the ground as well. Then we have sort of a dwarven fortress built out. The forge here. We're gonna have to fix the lava because they changed the texture. It looked a lot better, and now it looks like sand. So I have to fix it. But the rest of it looks dope. Then this is just my horrible crafting area that I haven't finished. My jail cell for all of the NPCs so they don't wander around and get stuck in everything. The upstairs area, we still have so much crazy stuff to do. But we have kind of the upstairs area that we're still working on. I've jumped around a lot. This is still a huge work in progress. This will be like a treasure room underneath the cathedral that I'm building as well. Especially now that we can get coins, which is hard, you'd get a kick out of 7 days to die building. Possibly. I just need more time. My storage room, these are all the blocks except for the new blocks. So we're going to run out of room. Roof blocks, terrain blocks, you can build the terrain, you can remove the terrain, and then this is for all the items and stuff. Done a horrible job organizing this, but we'll get there. It's been fun jumping around. And then my armory space. Got my every piece of armor except for the new pieces, of course. Gonna have all the weapons shown off. We have some of them so far, but we haven't finished all of this. Again, another lava forge thing that I'm going to have to refigure out how to make look like lava again. Or just hope that they add lava eventually. Excuse you. Here we go. But it's been a lot of fun. Again, the corruption and stuff taking over. This is built on a pre-built structure. So everything underneath here was pre-built except for these staircases. These were me. And then I built the corruption light blue luminescent stuff. As part of a quest line, you open this and it released the corruption and it's taking over the city is sort of the little storyline that I'm working with. It's been super fun. And this is directly below that upper flame altar that we were just at. 7 days to die is nuts. Could be very interesting. If I can find more time, I'd love to... Like, as I said, I've probably said this 100 times on stream. In a perfect world, we could stream one main game that we're playing for like 2 hours. If we can get into the rhythm of building, I don't necessarily know what the right time. I mean, in a perfect world, if we streamed for 6 or 7 hours, I would do like 3 or 4 hours of the main game, and then we'd switch up the secondary one based on people's votes, but we're not there yet. Yeah, this game's nuts, though. Like, it's freaking nuts. The building's insane. One of the coolest building systems I've ever seen in terms of pure flexibility. I mean, these are all item blocks you can build with. and they all interact with each other in interesting ways. It's pretty phenomenal. And it just keeps getting better. It really does. You get to dig into mountains, or was that existing? Nope, you can dig into it. You can remove terrain, you can add terrain, you could build your own mountain, you could hollow out a mountain. It's you can dig all the way to the bottom, just like Minecraft, essentially. But the terraforming is not block-based. It's a much more natural progression, essentially. If that makes sense. Get rid of some of these items. Way too much crap in my inventory to go hunting. Running around. Lava block would be cool with same flowing mechanics as water. Exactly. Or like slower maybe, you know? But like similar. God, I gotta figure out the gem system. I haven't played since they added gems as by far, Enshrouded has got the best building of all games ever. Yeah, I would tend to agree. It's insane. It really is insane. It's the hardest part of this game is getting into it. Like, it's a daunting task of a game to like really get into. That'd be the only thing I have to say about the game in general, is that it's a little overwhelming at the start. Once you get used to it, it's really not that bad. But it took me a good 100 hours or so to like start feeling comfortable with the whole system in general. You really just have to dive in, is what it comes to. And I was hoping I had one random flask of that. We need to get the dive helmet. Gotta figure out where that is as well. Slower, maybe smarter, possibly. Terraforming alone is huge. Yeah, it's so cool. So like I dug this mountainside out and built this into it, essentially. And as you can see, that was the whole inside. That's like the idea behind the, like, I don't know, dwarven fortress sort of thing, which still needs a ton of work. Is this is like my main crafting space, storage, all of that kind of stuff. And then the rest is just going to be like a crazy city village kind of design of pure fun and randomness. It also has gliders. How could you hate that? This is the cathedral entrance that we're working on right now. Still needs so much work. I have to change these towers too. I don't like how these are looking. But the front looks epic. And we're messing with some fun like lighting things to figure out how to design the actual tower itself too. How long before you're running back to the resource world? Or run some story for a while first? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be running some story for a little bit. I probably don't need to go to the resource world for a while. For those of you who prefer a creative experience, you can either download resource worlds for yourself, or you can just join other people's servers that have like resource malls, essentially is what a lot of them call them. So you can just join, take as many items as you want, and it reloads every once in a while. You know if Rad is okay? He has not streamed in a long time. I have not heard anything from Rad, honestly, now that you mention it. I know he had... The last I had heard from him is that he posted his build in the build competition, but outside of that, I have not heard from him in a week or two. Kind of got back from Mexico, and I had forgotten. I've been so busy. 100 hours to get comfy, and then updates hit, and the game feels totally different, but for the better. I got on and looked around. I think I'll start recording before I check my flame. Yeah, it's it changes a lot in good ways. It's just gotten, every update has gotten better and better. Like it's been so good. Yeah, so that's kind of the premise of the game. I mean, they've added fishing in, they've added like underwater everything now. Like it just keeps getting better and better. And I mean, can't tell me this game doesn't look good. Also, welcome in, Chuck, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. And look how good it looks. It's such a beautiful game. Especially if you're a builder. It just gets better. But we're going to continue on with some story. Because it's pretty hard to utilize the new water mechanics if you don't have everything. You like the brighter coloring pop in what way? Like, are you saying the sunset or the sunrise? Setting or rising? It's rising. It is truly just a gorgeous game. Everything they add just makes it better and better. It's kind of crazy. Kind of dull colors before. Yeah, they've been reworking a lot of the visuals of it too, which I think is really cool. Spell for eternal life. One do we want to? Capybaras. I don't know where to get the dive helmet. Need that really bad. A button not working. It ridiculous. Is that the right way? Alright, send it. And you can do this. Whee! This world is massive too. So good. Game is fully done. It needs boats and airships. That would be pretty cool. You can build your own airships. There's that. New location. Let's go. Seen a couple people build airships already. It would be cool to have something like actually in the game that did that though. Welcome in, Uzin. Hope you're doing great, man. Yeah, they don't move. No, you're 100% correct. That's just a cave, not a path. Coming from the vibrant coloring of Grounded. Ah, yeah. It's definitely different. It's a very different visual game, for sure. That's part of getting used to it, I think, is it's a very different style than Grounded in every way. But it has its own sense of beauty, the more natural sense of it, which I think is pretty cool. Does anyone know where you get the dive helmet or which quest starts it? I don't remember. I've like kind of watched some people playing, but I've tried really hard not to really. Just been kind of wandering aimlessly through things to figure it out. But man, is it a cool game. You guys all come from? Get the stun. Bonk him good. Yeah, much less cartoony. It does a good job with like what I dislike about a lot of games like Valheim, it's like realism but not, whereas this game sort of has taken a better approach like visually to me personally. I just prefer this style for some reason. Like there's something about Valheim that I've just never been able to visually get into. Reptilians, I knew the government had them around somewhere, right? Ooh, piece of candy. I don't need that. Not good enough. Chamber pot. Hey, Crimson with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Crimson Raid. Crimson Raid. Don't need any of that. In this area? Oh. I actually hurt pretty bad. Still not had time to update the new Enshrouded update yet. Hey, it's good. Highly suggest doing the update. We barely scratched the surface so far, so I don't blame you. Going this way. Rochacho, welcome in. How you doing? We will definitely get into building. I just got to get through some of these story things. We need the new cool things. Gotta have it. I really want to get the new arches too. Gotta get like deep into the new area. Oh, I whiffed. Doing all right. Still getting over this cold. It could be better, but not horrible. Oops. Howard. Running away. Yeah, the terrain, and this is all hand-built. Every single inch of this is done by the devs. There's no procedural generation or anything, so everyone's world looks exactly like this. Pretty insane. It's honestly pretty ridiculous what they've done with this game so far. And water. Just looks so good. We both whiffed. Ouch. Yeah, this is what I need in the game. You know how good this would make my forge look? This would look so good. I need it so bad. Ouch. There's animals or just enemy PC? You can get animals and stuff too. So like they just added capybaras that you can get as pets, cats, dogs. These bird things. There's goats, yaks. All of which you can get as like pets and stuff too. So it's pretty cool system. It's very well done. Most of those things have like specific locations that they spawn, but ouch, that hurt. Why am I blocking so bad? Game no block. There we go. Timber no good at combat. And they got like booby traps. They got so much stuff in this game. Ah! New grounded update looks crazy, right? Really does. Well, that wasn't the right way. Taking a little break from grounded. This game's too good not to get back into with how much we've built already anyways. double teamed. Why does my escape button not work? Dip my bucket in? Yeah, that would be a great way to die. God, it looks so good, though. I'm slightly surprised that they haven't added lava in. Oh, no. That didn't look very intelligent. You ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ouch. It also has such a cool, like, skill tree and everything. That's the wrong button. Not a button. About the good old to me amendment, or is it only what? What do you mean? There's a button. Got wands, staffs, bows, all the things. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Nice try. What did I delete? What? The message I deleted was just a viewer bot loser. You know, best viewers here. I just banned him. Yeah, what Timber said. Okay. How nice that looks. I want lava windows. Oh yes. There's no guns. There's no guns in the game, just staffs, wands, and the bows. I definitely blocked that. Look what I can do for free fake. Yeah, exactly. Oh, jeez. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That was crazy. I don't even know what happened. Just exploded. Yeah, Magic World, exactly. How old is this game? It's in early access, but it's been a year, maybe a little over a year now. I started playing in the beta originally. We've been playing for a little bit. Yeah, the older enemies do have like cannon type things, not necessarily, and flamethrowers. The combat is kind of unforgiving. This is the newest area is much more difficult than the other areas, and I don't have any, like, I haven't upgraded any of my stuff for the new area, so we're not leveled as high as we maybe could be, but it's pretty good. All part of the process. Yeah, we definitely died on purpose for sure. It was absolutely intended. I think the hard part is I'm so used to like the perfect block system in Grounded that when I jump into this game, I kind of just bash my head against things, thinking that I'm in a perfect block, and it's not quite the same. You can like parry attacks essentially, but it's different. It's a very different game than Grounded in many ways. That circle in your screen, your stamina, yes, to the left of my character. Pretty sure I could do a better job with stamina as well, but I haven't quite upgraded things and stuff. Yeah, the muscle memory for sure. It's not there right now. Well, I guess it works that we died because we were supposed to come outside anyways. Get back up to this area, so it worked, right? It was planned. I feel like I blocked that. I don't know. In your stream, can you look at your DMs? Sure. Yeah, you have a gliding suit. This is like the best one. There's different tiers, essentially. Oh, jeez. Dang, these guys do so much damage. And I suck at blocking. There you go. That's a proper block. We'll figure it out. Maybe eventually I'll get decent at combat in this game. Unlikely, though. It took me 3,000 hours to get good at the grounded combat, so... What is that? Oh. Interesting. A staff. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Now what do you want me to do? I think we did it, right? Let's see. What are we working on? Was that it? I want to do this tonight because then we can get the gold coins to build with. Would be epic. I think that was it. Wanted whatever the heck we picked up. Probably have to go back to him. Twist. Oh man. Sorry. Hopefully this cold is gone by freaking Tuesday, man. Cannot get rid of it. Just lingering. Oh yeah, we're doing Smaug's treasure hoard for sure. The whole underside of the castle is going to be a treasure room that's like destroyed because the castle was ripped out of the ground. Jumped right over me. Nerds. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I swear. Ow. Okay, oh jeez. Oh lord. Oh no. Can't get me now. Did you make that potion from the wizard so you can read them books or tablets? No. Is that what it does? Okay, well we can't go in the red shroud. So, might have to work on upgrading the flame altar. Dang. 6 years later, I'll have some stamina. Yeah, exactly, Lude. That's the plan. Just a mountain climber. Little billy goat. think we can make it over this mountain. I believe. I didn't realize that I was trying to finish that quest and I could have just grabbed some of the coins that were already like down in the area. That was a little bit of my fault for not paying attention. You can do it. Yeah. Oh no. We're gonna run out of stamina. Maybe? Can't double jump her. We'll run out of stamina and fall to the bottom. Oh no! We're safe. I did it. I'm the best. Scary. This. Coal? Who needs that? What the heck is this? Ew, like little pill bugs. Ew. It literally is a pill bug. What the heck? I did not know you could grab those. Sky mountain hopping? Yeah, it's kind of like Skyrim. Enough determination, you can get anywhere. So weird you can get the pill bugs. Station below. Oh, jeez. I think it's down this hole. Oh, gosh. It's not down this hole. Uh-oh. When in doubt, dig it out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Fine, I'll heal. But you don't want me to die again? What? This could be genius, or this could be the dumbest thing we've ever done. It might be in the red shroud. It might be. We might be toast, or we might just go right on top of what we're looking for. How low is it, though? Holy cow. I don't think I was getting out of this hole anyways, so we might have to teleport no matter what. So I thought dig down and hope. Yeah, if you're determined enough, you can dig all the way to the bottom of the map. Peak gameplay here. Peak gameplay. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Massively. You never know. That looks like it's really low, though. We're in a hole now. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Do 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 do. Old school Yogs cast for you there. Waiting for a beatbox behind that pickaxing. I'm not a beatboxer. Looks like it's so low. No way this works. Alright. Alright, this is a fail, I think. It's definitely red shroud, though. Okay, okay. Sometimes you have to just deal with with your problems. We definitely need to upgrade our flame. We can go in these red shroud areas. I think that might be the one of the first orders of business. I do have a lot of stone now. Oh, I have limestone. Not even the good stuff. The foliage. Crazy. Trust me, lizard man. You didn't want any part of this. Oh. This the elixir route? Yeah. Can't go in there either. And can't go in here either. Maybe? No. Gonna be way too low. Yeah, that's straight bad. That's the bad place. Alright, what do we need to upgrade our flame altar then? It's just some breath spray that helps me stop coughing. For anyone wondering what I'm doing there. Okay, we need a bed. Easy. Gold ore. Not easy. Lots of aquamarine. Lots of pearls. We have to defeat this hard boss. Tough. Do drugs. You don't have to tell me twice. Here. Take a quick little picture, because I will forget. I will absolutely forget while I'm running around what I need. I wish it was Ducky. Unfortunately, it's literally just mint breath spray. I feel like we had a decent amount of gold ore. I'm surprised I don't have more. Or is it just out of range? Okay, gold ore. Pearls. I had some aquamarine somewhere. That's the one, yep. Green vitriol dust. Where the heck do you get that? Anything? Nothing. We have gold bars. That's not helpful in this scenario, though. Okay, we got a lot of work to do. Is there any way to make a survivor world into creative and grounded? No. There is not. You can do custom. Not in Grounded 2, though. The only thing in Grounded 1 you could do was turn your survivor world to a custom world.
The world is full of wonder. This place could use a tavern.
Where? Alchemist.
Hey.
Hello.
There you are.
Hey.
What did you want from me? What did your quest do? Nothing? Cool. Cool. Who makes a bed? I don't remember.
Always a pleasure.
Get out of here. Make beds. Can't remember who makes what.
Hey.
You not like change it in the files? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Who here makes beds? Raise your hand. Pretty sure I can just go the crafting table thing. But I have not heard of anyone being able to change to a creative world from survival. A bed. Yeah, let's just make a bunch. Be the smart way to do it, right? Where do you get passion flowers? I don't think I've seen those either.
Hello.
Why my escape button doesn't work. Starting to drive me nuts. Needed at least 4. This is some straight Alcatraz
Hi.
nonsense. um, you get a bed.
Hi.
You get a bed.
Hi.
Not placed yet. Okay. Where's
Hello.
you?
Welcome.
Were you wanting the weird thing? What did you want?
Oh.
So much stuff. Crazy. Only with mods? That makes sense. I don't care about you guys. Anyone else need anything? Gonna be happy finally?
Oh.
How do we make capybara bait? Maybe we could do that while we're out and about too. Bard, you're not helpful. You? Make food, but do you bait? Ah. Sugarcane and paper reed. Ugh. Have any of that? Alright, so sugarcane should be easier enough. Paper, assuming you just find that, but can't do it. Alright, let's go find some of these. Else we could do that quest. That quest. As much done as we can, I guess. It's a lot of pearls. I have not seen many pearls. That's going to be struggle. Will be a real struggle. Is there like a pearl hoard anywhere that anyone knows of? That would make life easy. Uh-oh. Crash landing. What quest? How do you start the dive helmet quest? That's what I really need. That would make all of this 10,000 times easier. Ah. No thanks. No thanks. I'm okay. Feel free to just go about your business as if I never showed up. You. Twigs, where's sugar? Where would the sugar? We found bananas and plantains last stream. That the passion, that's a dahlia one, isn't it? Daylily. I haven't seen the passion flower yet. Bamboo. Looks like sugarcane though, right? I want a pet capybara. Ah, that's the flower that's only at night. Okay. Bye, guys. See you next time, nerds. Ouch. That's a lot of enemies. I regret this. I'm okay. What if we didn't? Say we did. Ow! Stop! Please! Fight those guys. No, fight those guys. What is this? What is this? Why are you ganging up on me? Just an innocent passerby, please. Make love, not Warcraft. Please. Dude, why are you so aggro? Nothing useful yet? Everything's so mean. Taro, not sugarcane. It's another thing we need, so it's not bad, but not it's not what we're looking for. So, where's the secret tunnel? Mountain. I got all the random throwbacks. I don't know why my brain's randomly thinking of these things. Is that it? Well, that's just disgusting. No? Nope. Ginger. Gotta be a hole or something. Get down, right? Or we could diggy hole, I guess. But trying to do it legit, you know? That ain't it. What is this? Awesome. Go down to go in, maybe? Possibly? Why did I get hurt? That feels right. So. Third. Z. What's this? Oh, the gem forge. Attacking while in the air spawns projectiles. That's good. Not helpful. No, like, hidden cool things in here? No? Nothing? From my time? What am I doing? Nobody knows. Well, good to know. Gem Forge. Always nice. Is there like a shroud route? That one already. Okay, that was that. We have to figure out how to get back up. Pretty sure there's more of those like bounce flower things somewhere around here. Oh. Let me out of here. Boss. Think we can get back up. Just a guess. Spoopy. Very spoopy. Ah. Oh, let me up. Okay, that was close. Did it? We're good. Everything's fine. Be okay. For real though, where's the sugar cane? So many things to find. Wild capybara. Saw nothing, Ace, I'm sorry. I had to just let out a little frustration, you know, sometimes. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Been here before. Picking on the little guys, I mean, getting whooped. I gotta pick on something, right? Pick on these guys. They're picking on me back. Sucks to suck, boys. Temple block in the red shroud. Sorry, what do you mean? Get the temple block? What? I'm sure you're responding to something I already said, but my brain's moved on and I don't remember now. I know we need this. Damn it. I have to mine the whole world for aquamarine. Crazy. Hidden tomb. Or if there's like something under here. There is. Whoa. We're in. I don't think I needed that, but hellhounds. All right. Chill, guys. Just chill. Fire. You're a wizard, Harry. That didn't even hit him, what? Dude. Oh, these guys. There we go. Got him. Ooh. Additional weapon shock damage. Being wet enemy. Ow. Oh, jeez. I did unlock the dash. I don't know how to use it, though. That probably would have been smart. Those are pretty cool. Also pretty cool. Go. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Hey, backwards shorts with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. Welcome into me struggling. What's currently happening. Lost in it. Playing Enshrouded and lurking? Let's go. Best way to do it. Really is the best way to play a game. Welcome, welcome. I have no clue what we're doing. Just exploring. Yep. Is that everything? Think so? Think so. So many things. Ugh. Gone this way. For good reason. Okay. That was it. Got some cool daggers, so I guess there's that. Noob? I mean, I'm pretty noob. I've just been playing for a while, is all. I'm a noob in the new area, I guess I'll put it that way. Yeah, everyone's a noob. I agree. I would agree. Thank you for the follow, Screech. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we need so many items to upgrade this flame altar. 200 hours? Well, I guess I'll put it this way. I have like 750 hours in this game, but the vast majority of it has been spent building. The rest of the game, I'm a noob at. The building, we're pretty decent. If we can't find anything, I'll show everyone the base that we're working on as well sometime. What's this one? I need a like a waterfall swimming ability, like the Breath of the Wild, like where you could like swim up all the way up a waterfall. I need that ability. That seems like a really good one. That'd be cool. Yeah, it is not a box, I can promise that. We're building a massive cathedral with I don't know if it like a city or a village, I guess. It's like not quite on the scale of a city, but it's not quite as small as maybe a village. You just let them do their thing. Go the other way. I don't know if I need any part of that. Why is aquamarine so hard to find? I need so much. I see so little. Dig a staircase. It's in the water. Oh, well, duh. Wouldn't that make sense? Why else would we have this cool little thing? Mining sieve. That would make sense why I can't find any of it. I mean, what? We have like 14. We need 60. Pearls too. I'm guessing pearls are underwater too. Wouldn't that make sense? Need lots of gold ore too, so I know that's in the water as well, so time to swim. Yeah, it's so much. You need so much to get this flame altar upgraded to the next level. Like stuff. Not the stuff we need. Mother of pearl, that's not pearls though. Oh no, swim. Oof. Some of it's in the mountain range. I mean, I've seen some of it in there, but just not enough. Like, who needs to fish when you can just pick them on up? That works, right? Assuming you can't get like the late game fish though. Wow, that uses a lot of stamina. 5-finger fishing rod. Exactly. I mean, the fishing is not easy, so why not, right? Here. Scary. Fishing's easy for you? I haven't even tried it yet. I've just watched people struggle. Aha. Wait, those are coins. It's a crab. That. Did I get an achievement or something? Nothing popped up. I want coins to build with, but I don't need coins right now. What else? That looks good. He's just gonna stand there. Cheese away. It'll take too long. I'm not that patient. Need a new weapon. Thing's not quite strong enough, it doesn't feel like. Like neon green stuff in the water. Oh. Oh. It's wood. I'm rich. Let's go. Is the yes. Brain. Okay, good. Stuck on. This is definitely not what we came here for, but we are going to be building a treasure hoard sort of thing in the base at some point, so I need a lot of coins. this. You need a lot of gold ore too. You need 60 gold ore as well. Making my life hard. When is there terrain block? Yeah, it is freaking so cool. Such a great addition. And apologies for the newcomers if I cough a lot. I'm getting over a little bit of a cold here. Trying my hardest to get rid of this. It will not leave me alone. You had the plague yourself? Oh, it was bad. I took a COVID test because I felt so miserable. I was like, this is not like, this isn't a cold. Like, I felt horrible. Oh, 3 weeks later? Great, I'm only two weeks in. A whole week to go. Yay. I'm at the very tail end of it. I just meant like that. I can't stop coughing. And talking on stream endlessly is very helpful. At least there's lots of gold ore. This is something we needed. Yes, exactly. The hacking it all out phase, literally. That is exactly where I am. It's like the most frustrating because I don't feel horrible anymore. Like the worst of it's behind me, but it just like the last little bit is just holding on for dear life. Bring some moonshine. That might help some things. It might not help others though. Okay, I think that was all the gold ore, right? What do we got? How much? 29. We're halfway there. Got some coins though, so I mean, that's good. Is that the whole thing in this area? Is that all this was? Yes, so. Yeah, we have the coins. Now I need a lava block. But the last thing I'm like really dying for in this game is a lava block. Be so nice. See me crab, I just want. What is that attack? Be something around. Gave you the mantis shrimp attack. Is that what that is? It's definitely a weird one. Apparently it's night now. Oh, we can get those flowers though, right? Is there a specific place I need to go to get a passion flower, or are they just kind of everywhere at night? Good thing I can see. Get me out of here. Lava blocks, real grass block, a pure block. That'd be kind of cool. Flowers are in the wood. To the woods. Where are the wood? Like any wood in general? What is this light effect? Heck. See anything? I mean, they should be pretty obvious, right? I hope. Hey, I just want to come over here. Catch my breath. This water. Get me out. Stuck. No, I could have shared the island with you guys, but no, you had to be all grouchy. I think that's one, right? That's the one. All right, one down. 30 to go. Oh. It's daytime. That was not ideal. All right, well, 30 more nights and we got it, right? Yikes. That night went way too... I think I have the nights turned down because they were driving me insane. They're so dark. But we can't change that now because we're not in the main menu. Yeah, I could change it at some point. Can't do it right at this moment. We can still find gold and aquamarine. Tell you, aquamarine is a weird word to say when your nose is all stuffed up and you can't breathe. Can't enunciate very well right now. Well, we're gonna have the gold part of this down, no problem. Should have started in the water, I guess. So slow, though. So freaking slow. Six hours level later. I think the new level cap's 45, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it just went from 35 to 45. 42. 18 more. So close. Stop, swim. Need the dive helmet. That is high on the priority list. Would be so much easier with that. What a weird animation. I will say, they such a good job. Like, one of the more realistic swimming features I've ever seen added to a game like this. What's the aquamarine? Aquamarine is on the mountain faces, some close to the water's edge. All right. Hope we can find some. Sooner we can get into the red shrouded areas, the sooner we can get some of these other items that we need. I think they need to speed this up a little bit. I mean, I like doing my daily chores like everyone else, collecting materials and stuff, but there's a certain point where this is a little ridiculous. Oh, swim. So close. At least it's all located in like one general area. You can get a ton at once, but it's a slow process. Yeah. Get it on this run? I probably need to get more than 60, so I have like a little bit extra. Assuming I'm going to need this for other items as well, not just the flame altar. Never know. Better safe than sorry. One extra, right? That's all we need. And after that, pearls. Where do you get pearls? And the green vitriol dust. Where the heck is that? I haven't seen any of that. I've seen pearls, but not many. Not enough. Oh, it's just a lizard. It's just a lizard. Why does the dash take so much stamina? This is mother of pearl, but it's not pearl. Where do you actually get? There are oysters in the water. Oh, well. Like that? Oh, no, go, go. Ah! Alright, well, at least we know what we're doing now. We know what we're looking for. When can I attack in the water? That would be really nice. Feel worthless. Yes, we see you, lizard. Get it? You don't like me here. I'm sorry. Just here to loot and plunder. Please. Can't even magic underwater? Not that I know of. I don't think you can do anything in the water. There is like some grappling hook type thing in the water, but I don't know if it damages anything. But I have not unlocked it yet. Captain Planet. Oh no. Isn't what I asked for, you guys. Just wanted to swim in peace. Now. Alright, I'm leaving. Sorry. According to Charles, after you kill the boss, you get something cool. Is that the harpoon? Or not the harpoon. The, words. Got this, dude. Yeah, I already have one of them. I was hoping for something different. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Alright, what do we got? How we looking? Got a long ways to go. I'm assuming you're talking about the grappling hook thing, but I don't actually know for sure. I've like watched enough people playing that I know just a tiny bit about the game, the new update, but not enough to like spoil too much of it. Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. Ah, you guys are tanky. The new ability doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Dang it. Doesn't look like the clams are just everywhere, though. Like a very specific location that those were showing up. Think? Button. My question is, why did they nerf stamina in this update? I feel like the stamina was like my most frustrating thing in this game, is the stamina regen was just so slow. Just a constant battle for trying to get enough stamina to do anything. Dive, dive, dive. Yeah, they were around Mother of Pearls, right? So maybe around? Maybe not? Maybe not. Can't go that deep or we'll die. Yeah. I mean, stamina potions would make sense, but I also, like, adamantly hate making potions and stuff. I don't think they nerfed stamina foods. They nerfed, like, stamina regen in general. Which is fine. I know, like, they want foods and all that stuff to be, like, a major part of the game. It's just not something I enjoyed doing. That's maybe more just my own stubbornness more than anything. They nerfed water? How dare they? They gave us endless water and then they nerfed it. How rude. Okay, where are the pearls at, though? How are they gonna make me get 30 pearls and make none of them spawn? I also have not seen any aquamarine in the water, at least. Maybe change the world from survival to creative, but only on Steam, not Xbox. Maybe. That's a different game we're talking about for anyone confused by that comment. Not Enshrouded, Grounded. Is there any water in any area that is shrouded? I haven't seen any, but we have a lot of exploring to do, so not sure that necessarily means anything. That's aquamarine. Not much of it, but it is there. Well, I didn't doubt, Charles. I just struggling to find enough of it. You climb? There you go. Or not. Waiting for nighttime so I can open this flame sanctum. I need nighttime to find flowers. Between the pearls and the flowers, this is going to take for... The game on Steam, could you maybe look for me? I could check like after stream or something. Not right now. Also, I totally forgot to give you guys Steam keys as well for Grounded during the last stream. Totally spaced on giving those out. The issue is everyone in our community already has the game, so I'm like... We have to find like a way to find new people so we can give out the Founders Pack and stuff. Oh no, fishy. Grounded 2. I have a couple keys from the developers to give out. Big Grounded 1 and Grounded 2 player here. I have like a little over 3,000 hours in the first game, and we're probably in the 400 or 500 range right now in the second. What? Oh, I emoted. What the heck? The main game I typically play is Grounded. But with this update coming out, we had to jump back in. Only never played any of the Grounded games. Oh, they're so good. They're so fun. Highly, highly recommend. If you haven't played the first one, definitely play the first one. If you have played the first one and you haven't played the second one, highly recommend it as well. But also, similar to Enshrouded, it is currently in early access. So there's not a ton of content at the moment in the second game. Have the money to drop on games? Yeah. I mean, Grounded's like $29.99. But on Tuesday, for anyone here, if you're not part of the channel, if you're new to the channel at least, make sure you join the Timber Builds Discord. We have a lot of really cool, amazing builders in this game and Grounded as well in there that show off awesome builds all the time. We also do Tour Tuesdays for Grounded. If you're interested in kind of seeing what you can build, every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we show off community bases, do little tours of them, and have a good time where we rate them in a very friendly way, not like too crazy of a rating system or anything, but more of a fun way to help people get better at building. For those who don't know a whole lot about me, it seems like we have a handful of new people from the raiders and stuff as well. I have a degree in architecture, and I worked in an architectural firm for quite a few years, and I have sort of taken on the challenge of making a big part of this channel helping people get better at design and base building in video games. So a lot of what we do. So if you have cool Enshrouded bases as well that you'd love to show off, definitely join the Discord and reach out to me. I would love to do some tours of Enshrouded bases as we're kind of getting back into this game as well. And we need people that are willing to let us show them off. So if you have a base that you are struggling with the design and you don't necessarily know what you want to do with it, or if you have an awesome base that you just want people to see, that is what we do every Tuesday. And I would love to incorporate some other games other than just Grounded. Currently, we're just doing mostly Grounded 2 stuff. You can also check out on my YouTube channel. I have some of the tours of my personal bases from Grounded 1 as well, if you want to get an idea of kind of the craziness that we like to build on this channel. The bigger the bases, the better for me personally. Definitely not something for the tours. It doesn't have to be massive or anything, but I like to build massive, ridiculous bases. All right, we're struggling. I'm not finding anything. Maybe we go back to the base real fast. Show it off for the new people, and then we'll come back out and do some. But yeah, if you're on stream this coming Tuesday as well, we'll be doing Tour Tuesday, and I will be doing a raffle for, I have 2 Founders Pack editions. I have 2 Founder Pack editions of Grounded 2 to give out on Tuesday, and I have 1 Grounded 1 code as well to give out from the devs. So that'll be super fun. But, so this is the current build. There's still a ton of work to do. We have a big dwarven kind of crafting main building with with an armory and stuff. And then we're just kind of starting on this cathedral build out here as well. But the idea being, as you mentioned, the flame altars, yeah. These 4 flame altars are the main ones that line out. So these meet 1 block in the middle. They overlap 1 block in the middle. Currently building over the top of the Mistberry Catacombs. And then this is just the main TP point one. So it's a little ridiculous at this point, but I wanted one to teleport to because these ones are like placed inside the mountain. What's up, Tiny Pirate? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so the idea being here, if you know a little bit about this game, I think a handful of you from the raid are Enshrouded players, so you might know this. The Mystery Catacombs has a treasure room that you open up the chest, and I sort of am creating like my own little city kind of lore and background. So the idea is you open that chest for the main mission, which we'll see as we go down into the bowels of the area that we've dug out, because this goes all the way down underneath this as well. Into the catacomb, and uses the Mystery Catacombs as like part of the build. But opening that chest released the shroud and the corruption, and it's slowly taking over the flame altar and everything from inside. And then as you can see, the greed of opening that chest. This is my own little random story that I'm coming up with as well, is ripping the has ripped the castle out of the ground. And so I've been slowly working on, it's been a process, but I've been slowly raising this all up multiple blocks to make it look like a floating island almost. So still tons and tons of work to do on this, but we're having a lot of fun with it so far. I did take a massive break from this game. Yeah, so we got the main cathedral we're working on. Sort of have the front facade at the moment. We're slowly building around. I have a massive tower. You can, where are they? A tower that goes up to the top of that as well. But this is kind of just the start of the cathedral. The white blocks are all going to slowly be transformed into something like this, some crazy like lighted block system. I just haven't quite decided on which one looks the best for the best aesthetic yet. This is sort of the most recent portion of the build. And then all of the water and stuff, this is all ice, is going to be transformed into water once we get the rest of the new water stuff. Just got to finish getting it all unlocked. The white one, yeah, the white one's what I'm leaning towards too. But yeah, so there'll be like water features that are all going to be like running down. So there'll be like waterfalls, and then the waterfall will fall down into this. This is the main. I just wanted to build a dwarven, like a dwarven fortress sort of thing. So I thought, hey, what a perfect place this would be to just start building a massive fortress. We have the main forge area here. Of course, they changed the texture of the sand block. So this used to look like lava. It does not anymore since the last updates. So we have to rework that out. But it did look like an incredible like forge, which I was really happy with. And then they ruined it, which is fine. We just I have all the NPCs locked up in their jail so they don't bother me all the time. I feel bad sometimes, but also I don't. And then the main upstairs area that I've been working on a little bit, trying to figure out how I want to detail this out as well. You lock yours up too? Yeah, it seems like it's just the best way. Yeah, I could make it so they don't move, but it was easier to just build a cage around them. And then we have our chest area. So I have a chest for every block in the game, except for the new stuff. We still have to get those added. And naturally, I'm going to run out of room. I thought this was big enough to house every single item. It's not. They keep adding more, and it's killing me. But eventually, this will have every single item in the game, and be sort of like a resource world sort of setup. And then we have our massive armory built out. This is probably my favorite thing we've built thus far. I have all the armors up to the current stuff that was added with the Wake of the Water update in this area. We had fun building some like overhead lighting as well. Really happy with how this all turned out. And then we'll slowly are adding all the weapons, which I'm also going to run out of room and not have enough space for. I thought I made enough space. I thought this was big enough. It's not. So we might have to find a way to like add more to this or something, or double up, but really happy with it. Yeah, 750 hours well spent. Exactly. This area took so much time. But again, this all looked like lava too. So this was a forge, but now it just looks like a sad burning sand pit. but that's okay. And then the corruption, as I had mentioned before, is kind of like seeping out and slowly taking over the base as well. So the stairs going down here are stuff I built. Everything else in this area, other than the luminescent growth, was all pre-built. So we're just this is kind of like the lore behind it, essentially, my idea. So you open the chest, you get the cool little blue shield thing, and then that released it. And then as I had said, the flame altar that's being corrupted is directly above this area. So it uses the Misterberry catacombs as part of the base as well, which I thought was a fun little addition. Just a grind. Very cool base. Thank you. Been a lot of fun. It's it took a lot of time to like really feel the game out, feel the building. It took me a long time to get used to the building mechanics and everything. So it's been a little bit of a slow process, but I feel like we're starting to hit our stride. So once we get these new items and everything, it's going to be pretty crazy. But yeah, I hand dug all this out. So this will be the cathedral that I was showing off is what's above this. This will all kind of come down, and then this will be, hence the reason we were gathering the gold coins, is I want to make this like a treasure room, kind of a treasure trove area. And then, no, I use the ground erase thing, like the terrain removal, just placing endless amounts of foundations and then removing. No pickaxe. Not necessarily. But yeah, so this would be like a massive treasure room that like is extended from down there, and it's like going to be like literally ripping out of the ground, and there's going to be treasure falling. I have a lot of fun ideas for it. I was actually worried about your sanity. I mean, my sanity should be questioned in many ways anyways, but yeah, it's been a process. And then everything out here, will be a kind of village or city kind of build. So the plan is that every one of the NPCs is going to get their own building, kind of based around whatever they do. So the alchemist is going to have an alchemy building. The smith, the carpenter, like every single NPC is going to have their own building, essentially. And then we'll build I'm thinking like a library / museum up on this raised area. And then probably easiest to show some of my imagery. So the idea being, if people know Lord of the Rings, this is kind of the rough idea. So like, I really like the Misterberry catacombs because it had this crazy, like just lonely little mountain, not totally on its own. So it was like a perfect place to kind of like build a cool little protected city. And then so we'll build out a massive wall similar to this, like around the whole exterior of it, and then that'll be sort of like the cathedral sort of thing sticking out the top. And then the lighted block that we're messing with, not exactly the shape or anything, but the idea being using some darker blocks to highlight that white block that I was messing with. Welcome in, Rico Suave. Hope you're having a great day. But yes, these are some of the imagery that I've been taking ideas from as I slowly build this cathedral and stuff out. It should be really fun. It's gonna be really cool once we get it all figured out. Lots of work though. I played around with the water sources. No, that's kind of what we've been working on. Is I'm trying to get everything unlocked. How many more hours do you think it'll take? Hundreds and hundreds of hours. It's gonna be so slow. I think I'm getting better. I've also used a resource world for some of these blocks as well. So I tend to do everything sort of survival until we get to the just like actually building. Then I use a resource world for some of the blocks and stuff because the grind is crazy. Absolutely crazy at times. So for my sanity's sake, I have been using a resource world to keep things moving. Because man, there's just so much you need to get. Kind of crazy. Especially with the scale that it would take me 10,000 hours to build the city that I want to build. So we go out, we unlock everything, we get everything we can, and then instead of spending 20 hours collecting materials. We go to a resource world and get the blocks we want once everything's unlocked. So it's as survival as I can make it while still not using a I really enjoy the way I typically play games is I enjoy the survival aspect. I don't like playing in pure creative. So I try to keep it as survival as possible while still like keeping my sanity. And that seems to be the best way I've figured it out so far. Yes, I do have some of the water sources. I was just trying to get the finish some of the story is really more what I was trying to say. I think we have the water dispenser and the other little thing unlocked at this point. Thought I saw him. Yeah. We can build that. But haven't necessarily dove into it too deep yet. Shut off weapon durability. Yeah, that's a good one too. There's a couple things that are just like kind of annoying. I enjoy them, but to a certain extent, they kind of become mind-numbingly annoying at times. 20 sources per map, I think we'll be good. Currently, we need one up there. We'll need one somewhere over here. Kind of want like a pond or a little lake up at the top of this area too, but I don't think we'll have too many water sources at the moment, but you never know. It's such a cool feature. I definitely want to like highlight it as much as I can in the build. But I was kind of thinking we'd have some like natural water source up at the top here. Find some cool little, build some cool little like oasis type thing. That'll then run down the edge here, run down here. I was thinking run along the side of this, and then that's what's going to drop down into this little thing that creates the little moat at the front. And then just some little things like this. Like probably have both of these because I really like the idea of like a little waterfall running down off the edges and stuff. So this one will probably be the same, running off the edge there. And then potentially something over here as well. More water, more better. When you're mining, you don't want to run away to repair your pickaxe every 2 minutes. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. I fully agree with that. There's a certain amount where it's like, when you get to this level of building size, like, it just doesn't make sense to do it all the time. I don't think you can do that with just one source. Yeah, it'll probably be 3 or 4 sources, but probably not too much more than that. At least that's the current thought. Everything, there's no plan. Like, the way I think of this stuff is, as you saw, like that page of images, I just kind of find images. I find a place I want to build, and then from there, I just kind of find images on the internet. Pinterest is a great resource. If you've never used it, for finding just crazy, weird designs of buildings, and I just kind of slowly mess with different things and see how it all turns out as we go. Not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to the way I do things necessarily. Just kind of, I kind of get a vision and I go for it. But I really want to get through a little bit more. I'd love to get the flame altar upgraded and then maybe get back into building. But we will definitely be playing a decent amount of Enshrouded, especially while we're waiting for the next grounded update to come out, which isn't going to be till the end of the year or early next year. So we'll be tossing in a decent amount of Enshrouded here and there. But yeah, I know the water only runs like a certain distance as well, so we'll kind of see how it goes. There's going to be a lot of experimenting with it, which it'll be fun. I've seen a handful of people building. I've been watching streams here and there, trying to like glean ideas and roughly figure out how it works. So I have a rough idea, very rough idea. Yeah, fake it till we make it. That would make sense. We'll see. There's definitely going to be a lot of experimentation to figure out what the heck we're doing. Oh, aquamarine. I need that. That's not the one I wanted. Like, I thought I heard something wandering. Stop wasting potions, dang it. I know, I need stamina real bad. I need to be better at making food. I know that's like the main... They really want you to use food in this game, and it's never been something I've enjoyed. I just want to, like, use my perks and skills towards stamina and be good enough. To struggle. There is just some random food. Like, you don't necessarily have to, like, make dishes, but the dishes are just so much more efficient. I bet you don't like Valheim. I honestly haven't played any Valheim. I've watched a decent amount of, like, build videos and stuff on it, but I've never actually, like, played the game itself. I tried for a little bit, but I don't know. I'm torn from the style of it, I guess. Where are you? Horrifying. I have not played since they updated the Shroud enemies too, so this is all kind of new, which has been fun. Ow. Is that necessary? Quite rude. Is that Aquamarine too? Of course it is, but I can't. It's a jellyfish. Not quite. Close, but no cigar. You don't eat, you have 25 health and 25 stamina? Yeah, I would struggle. I would definitely struggle. I'm pretty sure I turned the food needs down in this game too, because I was so tired of that part. It's just like when you're just building for 4 hours, like I don't want to worry about food and stamina constantly. So I had to turn some of it off. Feels like we're getting into the Black Mire now. We are. Feel so bad for these guys. They just get kited so easily. You are forced to make better foods in Valheim or the mobs will murder you. Yeah. I struggle with that. Doesn't mean that it's a bad mechanic. Not my favorite. Gotta be something in here, right? Or not? Where's the aquamarine vein that was like that gold? One vein of it so I can be done finding it. New Shroud terrain looks great. So does the new foliage in every biome. Yeah, I am like honestly blown away like by the visuals of this game. It's so good. And it just keeps getting better, I think is what's so freaking impressive. Like every single update, I'm like, wow, it just gets better and better every time. Feel like a food farming game sometimes. Yeah, that I struggle with that a lot. I just keep saying that, but I play survival games because I want to build, but I enjoy most of the survival aspects, but that is one that can kind of just not my favorite. It's not the most like just one of those mechanics that like it doesn't necessarily add anything to the gameplay for me. Just kind of irritates me. Survival for survival's sake. Which it is a survival game, so I mean I know that, but some of them just aren't don't do it as fun of a way. But I do like that you can like turn those things off and don't necessarily have to deal with them in this game. I feel like I'll regret going in there. Killed my capybaras. How dare they? I just saw that. Oh, I can't read that. I haven't finished that quest yet. I'm leaving, I promise. Just wanted to say hi. Thought we could be friends, but apparently we can't. But the building in Valheim does look very, very cool, so at some point I would really enjoy being able to play more than like 1 or 2 games, but it's really hard to juggle this many, like more than 1 or 2 games at a time. Grilled yucca gives plus 20 stamina recharge. Oh, that would do it. Dude, look how good this looks, though. The light, like everything. A waterfall? See what's in there. At least it's just grilled yucca. Not like a full-on recipe. Stamina. Of course, the only food I ever brought was the stuff for the previous updates, so that doesn't help much. This looks unfinished. I was expecting something cooler. Dang it. It's a dead end. Well, gotta learn somehow, right? Question is, where do I find the yucca? That a rock? Yep. It could be a cool cave base, though. That's true. Everyone's on the same page. I love it. The Kindle wastes, yeah. Susan, those are really far away, though. Also, for people wondering, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm just talking to people, it's because they're on the opposite platform. I feel like I have people wondering that all the time. I might be a little insane, but I'm not that insane. You gotta double dip these days. You can't just stream on one platform. The other question, where's sugarcane? I've yet to see any. Chop a bunch of palm trees, get a load, then you can grow them at home. That'd be smart. I haven't set up any farming either at my base. I got way too into the building during the Albanese Summits update and just like ignored everything. I was just like so fixated on building. I could not be bothered to figure out the rest of the stuff in this game. I was having way too much fun. Oh, it's in the Nomad Highlands. Okay. Why do the capybaras want sugarcane from the Nomad Highlands? Why don't they eat the stuff from their natural areas? Nicholas. Like the devs want me to go explore everything? Can't be bothered to do that. Crabs are so funny. Oh, jeez. Alright, where the heck am I? That way. The base tour, gonna go raid some arcs, keep up the cool builds. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out and chilling with us for a little bit. Hopefully we'll catch you on another stream. Have a great rest of your night, though. We're here Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. For anyone that's curious. 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am not finding anything I need. I haven't explored any of these areas yet. It's good. We need to do it, but... Oh, quick, before he attacks. Where'd that flame shrine? There. Wrong way. I'm never gonna find enough of these passion flowers either. Uzin, do you know where green vitriol dust is? Or what it's made of? Need a ton of that too to get this flame altar upgraded. When in doubt, ask someone smarter than you. Maybe? How do we get there? Iron dust and sulfur mixed at the stand. Okay. That's not too bad. I don't think we have much iron dust. I think I have some iron bars, so maybe that'll be enough, but the heck do we get up there? Whoa. Chill, man. The laboratory, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Wandering. Ah. Not enough, but it's a start. I think if they wanted to, if they knew you were going to need 60 of this, why did they make the veins of it so small? Nothing. to the water, I guess. Logically makes. So many pearls too. Gotta say, the pearls are scaring me. I've not seen enough clams to think I'm not gonna spend ages finding these. Not looking good. I think I found like 4 or 5 of them in that one spot and then have not found a single one since. Struggles root. Thought I was gonna land in that. Okay, swim faster. Do not want to die. The oysters around the shipwreck makes sense. It's not a shipwreck, but it's something. Got an idea, gonna make a koi pond with bamboo and a walkway for my Japanese themed build. That would work. That would look so nice. I will say, this looks like a place that should be littered with clams. What are you doing to me, devs? What mission unlocks the diving helmet? I need that so bad. Would make this so much easier. I don't feel like I've actually unlocked that yet. Or I haven't started it in some way, but I don't actually know which one it does. Put those fish in water sources? Good question. Probably not. Can't drop it, can you? I think you can drop them. Probably not. Okay, now they're just teasing me. Like, how? This better be a big old vein of this going into the mountain. Fishing Lake, southwest corner of the map. I did see that, like, named on. I haven't been, but. Oh, I got trolled. Good. 18 more. They were almost halfway there. Here, clammies. Holy cow. You need 30 pearls. And they are near impossible to find. Unless they're just all in one location. I don't remember where the shipwreck itself is. I also like just gathered a bunch of those ones. Those are gonna respawn yet. chest, not a clam. Those are, but they... Ooh. Ah. So, find mother of pearls. Seems like the best option so far. Living on a prayer. I was hoping. Not how clams work, but wishful thinking, right? We're getting there. It's not the most fun stream in the universe, but hopefully I can find spots for you guys, so it's... Is that a rock or a clam? A rock. Mother. Have enough gold. Where is the dive helmet? Keep asking that. Does anyone actually know? There's a quest for it? How do you unlock said quest? Or which quest line, I guess, would be just as you... Don't have a clue. Dang it. Oh, you have to do the vengeance quest? Okay. I mean, we're there. I just haven't beat the boss yet. Because I kept dying in the water. The boss is fun? Good. I've enjoyed the bosses. The dragon was super fun. All the random, like, fell. Ah! I've enjoyed the boss fights so far. Did he drown? Grilled fish gives oxygen? Oh, jeez. Jump into lava. Oh, it gives you more. Okay, that makes sense. Pearl. Take it. Where is the vengeance quest? Why can't I do this? It won't let me show it on the map or activate it for some reason. I don't want to do the capybara when I don't have the items. Won't let me, like... I noticed this earlier. I thought this was just gonna, like, stop eventually. Temple. Well, might as well go that way and see if we can do it. I think I have one potion. Oh, that's stamina. I mean, that kind of helps, but... Plus 20 mana, that's not what we're... Ooh, it's night too. Get some more of the passion. Some passion fruit. Passion flowers. I was like pretty close to getting through to the boss, but we did most of the temple, but it was just like the last little bits of the water that I was dying to, and it was like the very end of the stream. So I was like, all right, well, let's take a break. I'm gonna die 10 more times. I keep forgetting I need to place this altar down over there as well, so we could just TP to it. That would be intelligent. We could go there, TP back to the base, get some grilled fish, and then we're grooving. Of course it turns night now when I'm nowhere near any of these flowers. Do it? 7? Two down? 2 passion flowers down? Any to go. Struggle is real. I'm actually going to have to, for the next time we play, I'm going to have to turn the nighttime back up. The duration of it, at least. Flower, quick. For you. 10 frogs. Keeping an eye out for light flower. I think we only have like 3 of those now. We also need 30? 30. Oh, the frogs are fishing bait. That makes sense. What are you nerds doing here? Like, what is this? Like having a cult meeting. What are we doing here? What if you guys killed each other? There you go. Fire. Fire. Can you find the passion flowers during the day still? Or they only show up at night? Like they're just hard to see during the day? They're not lit up? Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry. Only night? Dang. Please kill the hornet things. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to sleep to make it night as well, not just only sleep at night. Wait, I need that. Haha! What a move. Some pro gliding. sometime this century we might get enough of this stuff. Dun. Bit left, maybe. Please don't fall down the mountain. Anyone who can get the stuff to build, it's you, right? Well, luckily in this game, I tend to do a resource world for building specifically. So for this kind of stuff, like upgrading the altars, building like quest items, whatever it is, I try to do that very survival-like. And then when I'm actually just building to build, because we're building on such a large scale, I use resource worlds to get everything. So it's creative adjacent playing is how I play Enshrouded. But I think it's just because there's so many freaking items. There's so many items. There's so many blocks. There's so many, like, there's just so much you need. Like, if you want to make a bookshelf and fill it with books, you're going to have to go spend 2-3 hours collecting old books. Like, the scale that I'm building at is not necessarily all that fun. To do in like a pure survival aspect. It's not horrible, but it does get to a certain level where it's like, this is slightly unbearable. Let's see, let's go put, like I said, we're gonna walk a little bit away from here. Put down an alt. Son of a gun. But like Grounded, I do play that fully survival. I don't use anything to get the items. But you also can't really. Okay. There's that. My insanity for Grounded doesn't necessarily reach all the other games. Crits to heal, please. I too suffer from grounded insanity, right? It's a common affliction. I was really hoping he would just like fall into the fire. Not. No. Grounded specifically, as a content creator, something I learned really early on is that creative builds and Grounded specifically just are, they do not get the viewership that survival stuff gets. So I learned that that's just part of the game for me. The audience respects the grind, yeah. They almost require it, I think, is the funnier part. Like, I learned it from See-Through's channel, specifically, is he was doing base tours, and within 2 weeks. What are you running from? What are you doing? Ow. I watched, he did my base tour, and my base tour on his channel ended up with a good 150,000 views or something. And a guy who I would say arguably had an incredible base, but it was done in creative. His video has less than 10,000 views, and it's purely because it's not survival. It is just people like the masochist. They want to see you struggle. But Grounded is one of those games that I enjoy enough that I like the grind for materials. There's something about this game that I don't like gathering materials as much from. Not totally sure what it is. Maybe it's just because Grounded is a little bit more simple. Is this the right temple? Where the heck's the boss? One more button, I think. Yeah, there is some really good quality of life stuff. That's the one thing this game doesn't quite have, is the quality of life things that Grounded has. It does building stuff that Grounded can't even touch. But man, the rest of the stuff is... Come on, you wuss. There's just a few things that Grounded does so well that, I don't know, I guess just makes that stuff a little bit more bearable. Just a bit. Where? Oh. Do I go? Out. Yeah, I don't like building in purely creative door, so that's got to be upstairs. All the way out. How the heck do I get out of here? Running in circles. Let me out. No, go up, you goofball. Go. Directionally challenged man finds his way out of a dungeon. Don't know what to do anymore. Oh, it still got me, dang it. Already did this. What? Where is this dude? Who's in? Where is it? This one? This one? Temple. There's too many of them. There's with one that was like in water, but gotta be that one. Gotta be. I just want to get this guy, get the diving helmet, our best lives. Starfish Shores. That. The heck is that? Am I blind? This one. This one? Be this. Wait, no, you're at the... Here? Up here? Heck. I don't even have that area unlocked yet. That, so... Wire right around here. Think? Outright. I guess we need to... The weird part is I could have sworn that I found... I thought I found him last stream. What's confusing about this? Like, I swore that we visited, like, the big boss bar, like, health bar was showing up. I just hadn't gotten to the boss yet. You could see he was, like, underneath me. I haven't been to this area, so. Estoy confundido. I love how we've gone by like an hour looking for aquamarine, and it's like found a ton of it. Okay, that's good. We got a point. Fine, but I'm sleepy, so good luck with your questing. Sounds good, Charles. Thanks for hanging out. Got the right one. Highlighted it. Oh. I could have sworn I found it, but, you know. Could have been something else. Get me Buka Brawler head. Nice. Violence. So I'm guessing it's that. Did you leave me alone? I wanted to sit in my beach chair and just with a view. Ruining my vibes. What a freaking view. Dodged so many attacks and they still hit me. I don't even dodge half the attacks. I suck. Bye. Attack. Failed. How did I just grow a level from nothing? I mean, I'll take it, but the Dark Slurp. What a name. What? Oh, discovering the zone. I guess that. No one wants to fight you guys, you tanky. Get backstabbed, you big plug. Ow. I always forget that thing. Ow. Oh, I'm in a hole. Oh god. Oh god. No, thank you. That is such a timber way of discovering the place I'm supposed to go. Fall in a big hole. Need those. Oh. Stop healing. Button. One button. Down there. Guessing there's more buttons upstairs or something. Oh, don't die. Get out of there. Why is my escape button broken when I do that? They really counter my jump attacks and dash move with their own thing. Kind of ruins everything. Back. I'll get you eventually. Hate to give such a big hint, but it'll save hours. That's fine. No one's coming here to learn how to play the game correctly. They come here to watch me build, so. Like boxes downstairs, I'm guessing. Aha. I never would have figured that out, honestly. Like, not in a million years. We would have been doing this for 2 hours. So, that was needed. I never would have guessed to I don't even, how do you even crouch? I don't even know what button makes you crouch in this game. Well, if there was ever a time to use this, probably now. Crouch is C. Okay. Overlap. Should have saved my flame altar for this area. Because we're gonna die. Ow. At least get the button. Take it. Not well, I got 2 buttons. And I'm stuck in. Actually, we're not that far. Be way worse. I mean, it only makes sense that crouch is C, by the way. That's obvious. I don't know why I didn't know that. But why crouch when you can just dash right through? There's some clams around here while we're at it. Maybe there's not any clams around that we can get while we're at it. I was hopeful. For nothing. Sad day. Killed you. Oh, I didn't think he could get there. Please no. Just run for your life. Sometime this year we'll figure it out. Okay. So we went left and found 2. All right. Dive. Be fast this time. Oxygen critical. Not looking good. How do they expect you to get through this without anything? What? Can't even get anywhere. Keep healing. Go, you moron! Swim! Aha! Just cost me a bunch of health. Holy cow. That was close. Clutch potions though, right? I mean, how do they expect you? I know how they expect you. They expect you to do what you're supposed to do, which is like get the items and crap, but anyone really be bothered to do that? Alright, before we go down there, get some more breath. Get my stamina. Do it the right way. Be patient. A fast fishy. I'm the fastest fishy in town. Please be a faster fish. Oh, Lord. Oh, geez. This is a freaking maze. What the? Alright, well. I don't think we're going to get bailed out by using potions on that one. Bummer. I don't want to go make food. I need fish. Dang it. Why they gotta do me like that? It's so much more fun when I can just brute force my way through it, though. Ignoring everything that I should do. Change the recipe. Why did none of my buttons work? What is this? Change the recipe. Probably cook it on this, maybe. There you go. Grilled fishy. Don't have fishy. Have a fish. How do we get the right recipe? We have a couple more. Somewhere. One of these chests. Add some fish somewhere. Else you. Oh, fishing bait. Thought that was sugarcane. Unknown Waters quest? I have no. I feel like my quests are up too. Valerie. What is it? Doesn't look like. Nice day for fishing. That was good. Why can't I activate? I also have frogs. Quests are off. Literally can't select any. I know we have fireflies somewhere. Question is... Ah. That's health regen. Does it change when you cook it, I guess? Use these. I have to cook. Screw it. I mean, I got honey. Plus 30 stamina regen. Is that good enough for me? Famous last words. Alright, where are the fireflies? I know I have fireflies. Like no org. Any of this. I guess it's some. Not enough. Have to have firefly. No, I've collected firefly. Ah. Oh, sorry. I'm so focused on trying to figure out this mission, Ducky. All good, man.
Hi.
Gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good.
Welcome.
Hi.
Is that it? No, I'm focused. Locked in. Trying to get these quests going. Alright, there we complete. Get to look at the Discord? 100%. Got you. John, thank you for the follow.
Need a hand?
About your first pitch, rated achievement. Grilling them brings out the best benefits.
Take care. Stay calm.
Let's cook them. Hopefully these are fish that work. What? Why are you trolling me? Frogs. Frogs too. Like how you cage the NPCs? Oh yeah, it's the best way to deal with them. Oh, I got you, Ducky, don't worry. I saw him. I'll get back to you after stream. Add some frogs. I don't know why these quests aren't... Can't select them properly. Campfire? Nah. Hey, Captain.
I'd love to sail forbidden seas. You don't need a big
Your
to
fish
catch
isn't
a
big
big
enough.
fish.
Ending at 11? I have no... Maybe? Maybe not? No, I'm just kidding. I have a crafting bench. Have a camp. Gosh dang. Stamina. Why? Struggle's real. Ah. Nothing working. Dan, when I'm in the menus, for some reason, the buttons don't work, but they work outside of the menus. Like if I hit escape, it brings up the menu, and then I can't hit escape to close.
Hello. Hi.
Drive me nuts. Fishy, fishy. These are the elements of the game that I have not done enough of. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, it's nice, but also, like, who wants to sit here and cook fish for 10 minutes? What'd you give me? Max. Good. That is the same. Okay. Not bad. Am I heading in the right direction? Have to spend some time after. Having some fishing bait around. Make any food that's gonna be.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
You have any stamina rings? We sure. Check. So much random garbage that I haven't gone through. You guys stop moaning? Chill. What's wrong with you? Get what I said. I can't spell it all. I'm used to it. I do the same thing. I type before I hit enter before I pay attention to what I actually said, and then, well, that was something.
Hi.
Hi, every you range. Stamina. First time to join, love your place. Thank you, thank you. A lot of fun. Once we're through the struggle of getting through some of these things, we will definitely cooked.
Hi.
That would be really nice. As I was saying, once we get through some of these quests and stuff, we'll be building more, but that may not be much tonight. Okay, well, it seems like sushi's due. That's
Welcome.
bummer. Not even anywhere close to the. Know how to get cooked right. Too much farming.
Now,
Oh, I used a pearl. Crap. I mean, that was dumb. Need those pearls, dang it.
Okay.
Well, that gives us 10 seconds of, of health underwater. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Pixel, welcome in, by the way. If you haven't seen the armory, this is like the main place we've spent the most time building as well. And out pretty cool. And it's connected to the Mistberry Catacombs as well, so it goes down underneath, and this is like where the quest item can be gathered from the chest there. Then I like built up the luminescent growth as if the shroud was escaping from it. Fun so far. It's good. The jail is definitely. Make sure we have lots of healing. Boss. Thank you for the follow. Get it? Have on the leech. This one's got stamina read. This one's too good. The leech life though. Let's build. This place is absolutely massive. It's pretty good. Just wanted to see someone in the new biome. Your place is sick. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've got like 700 hours in the game. A lot of it's just been figuring out how the game works and stuff. Yeah, so that's sort of the main dwarven area. Have my main flame altar. This is directly above that Mistberry Catacombs place we were just looking at. So that's like the Enshrouded, or the Shroud, like corruption and stuff, like taking over the flame altar. And then you haven't seen the start of our cathedral build. There's still so much work to do. It's ridiculous. We're just getting started on it. But this is what we're building currently. I got to rework a lot of this stuff, but the front entrance is I'm really happy with so far. Lots of work to do though. It's like the front sod. Nothing else yet. It's been fun though. You're just having a lot of fun figuring out all the new content and stuff. Okay. Is there anything else that I want? I think there needs to be a skill that allows me better thing. Let's see how that works. We can always respec all this stuff, but probably good enough. I guess we just see if we can do it this time. How's it going, Frostbit, by the way? Doing good? We get some stone as well, so we can just back. Stone around here is the question. If I dig far enough in, will I get stone? Probably not. I don't think so. Hope we get lucky. Lighting in this game is so fun. So good. Guessing. Would really like some stone. Stone gut. Not that bad of a journey over here, but more flame altars is. That's a clam. Yes. More clams, please. Can't be bothered to get more clams apparently. Why did they make this so crazy? There's so many clams, pearls. A ridiculous amount of pearls for how rare they seem to be. 30 of them? Even halfway there. Oh man. We're barely gonna make it back to the spot I got to. It's such a story. And hope. Hopefully those didn't all. How much stamina we have. This way. Just enough time to potentially get to. Okay. Seems like they've created this place specifically to work if you have grilled fish. Also, the extra stamina. I'm not happy about it, but it works. Issue is I have no clue where we went. We haven't. I am directionally challenged. Best over. Oh, gee. Oxygen, please. Yes. Oh. Okay. Can we dig our way through? Why would they do this to me? I could fit. Think thin. Get stuck. Think thin. Dig through. Stop getting stuck though. Grandma are done with our lives. Hey, let's go. Welcome, guys. Now you were making it looked like you were making Ducky sad, like screaming at the same time. He didn't know what to do. About to say they should have made a rebreather, but air bubbles are good, I guess. Yeah, it works, right? I mean, you can get a dive helmet. That's part of what we're trying to get here. Trying to get the. Boom. That was cheaty, but I'll take it. It works, right? Okay, how much air do we have now? Oh my god. It's life-changing. Well, that makes everything easier. Like an eternity. That's definitely not the intended route, though. That's for sure. I'll take it. Uzin, was the boss here too, or was this just the dive helmet? Is that all I needed in this area? Got like a headlamp too. Wonderful. You stopped at the helmet? Okay. Really doesn't seem like there's anything else. Well, while we're here, let's go check one thing. So I want to go back and just see if there was more in that room. Or I just like totally abandoned it. Just to be safe. But man, the dive helmet's so nice. Game changing. Literally like 4 times as long as you had beforehand. The real question, how the heck do you even get in here without doing what I just did? I have literally no clue how you would do that properly. Good news is we can get a bunch of coins while we're down here. For the builds. The treasure haul. Slowly just up this guy's bot. Awkward. That feels cursed. Doing what I just feels so wrong. Don't mind me, dude. You just rest in peace. Just here for the coins. Guessing that's why he was here. Aspect rare. Yeah, anything else? Oh. Break through this wall, see if I can get through this other area. I love that you can do this in this game. It is pretty ridiculous. Dig through. Can't be bothered to do it right? Dig a hole. Alright, that's gonna 6,000. Get some air. Oh, get some air, please. Too close for comfort. Thrilling content. Wow, good luck. Sounds good, Uzin. Thank you for the help, man. Appreciate it. I've been lost forever. This will make life much easier. At this. Good. Just do this. See better. Angle. What a what an angle. Hope everyone enjoys looking at my crotch. Yikes. This. Oh. Wait. Oh. Literally just the start. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well. We cheesed it, but I'll take it. How did your stream go there, Knife? Good, hopefully. There's a respawn point, literally right here. Yes. Perfect timing. I need these. Yeah. Took an hour and a half to get through the prologue. Yeah. What were you playing? I hadn't seen what you were playing, though. More plants, please. Ah. Oh, Expedition 33. You just kind of switching it up for streams, typically. Whatever the whatever feels like fun that night. Variety is definitely fun. Hence the reason we're playing Enshrouded. It's always fun to switch. It's pretty hard to play the same game all the time, every time. I don't understand how Minecraft streamers do it. It actually confuses me how they can play the same game for 17 years. Actually kind of amazes me. Like, at some point, I would lose my mind playing the same game. I've played a lot of the same game, but I don't know how they do it. Staff. as leech, but not good enough. Not good enough. So it's hard to play just one game without burning myself out. I don't want that, so I'm switching things up. Yeah. I've definitely been there. I've burned myself out before. I've gotten burned out of grounded many, many times. There is shroud water. Whoa, that's cool. Someone earlier was asking if there was water in the shroud, and I was like, I don't know. There is. Can be shrouded and in water. Oh, and it's deadly shroud, so we cannot be. Okay, that's interesting. Say my autism kept me going with Minecraft. That's the version-only video game I played for the past 5 years up until I found Ark. Wow. I did about 2.5 years of Grounded, first Grounded. Probably the game I don't know if I put that amount of time into any other game. It was 3,000 hours. Also, welcome in halls, by the way. I mean, like, I don't necessarily like Minecraft anymore, but I played a lot of Minecraft early on. I played Minecraft back when it was still in beta. Really early on. And for a while afterwards, I played a lot of Tekkit and Technic Pack stuff, but just got to a point where I no longer had fun building. Oh yeah, I was reading Knife's comment, that was why. Grounded as my top spot, 4 time spent as well. I don't have 3K hours, but I still the most time spent, yeah. It's one of them. I'm amazed that I had that much time in the game. It is definitely one of those, like, compared to like 5 years of Minecraft, I probably put that pretty on par. Because at the end of the day, like, Minecraft is what you make it and what you mod it, so there is a lot more potential than Grounded ever had. But it is, I don't know, I just had so much fun with the game. I love these guys. I love Minecraft because it's my safe, comfy place, but since Ark, say, came out, I have 3,000 hours. Wow. Impressive. Ark is another one that you can really sink a lot of time into, though, so it makes sense. 3K hours in Grounded is probably more insanity than 10K hours in Minecraft. Because you can't add all the other things and stuff to the game, so it is kind of insane that I put that much time into it. It still kind of blows me away, but I also make content on it, so that makes it a huge difference. If I wasn't making content, I don't think I would have put anywhere near that amount of time in. Still would have put a lot of time in, but I'm not sure if it would have been as much by any means. Of the farm / technical builds, and then you could switch to something different. Yeah, there's just so much potential. I mean, the whole modding scene is what made it so freaking good. It had everything it needed as a base game, and then the modding community took it to like the next level. Started my forever world on Minecraft. Is that the one I had watched? You streamed that like once or twice, right? Don't say impressive, kind of sad. You love mutating and breeding for stats. Hey, go check out my, I don't know if you know Grounded at all, but go check out my, I spent 3,000 hours building this base, and you will see that I have no life to game. Probably much worse than that. Want the clams, bro. Different but same seed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, all I ever do in these games is build too. Like, I mean, I have 750 hours in Enshrouded, so. And it's still in early access. I know what no life in games is. But now I make content on them, so it doesn't feel as no lifey. Feels like it could be much worse. I actually used your tutorial to build the pagoda. Oh, let's go. You're the first grounded person that I found. Awesome. I love to hear that. That pagoda base was so freaking fun to build. Oh, I wish I could go back to building that base the first time. It was so fun. So freaking. Grounded one of those games I wish I could go back and play for the first time ever again. Experience it all fresh again. Grounded 2 is giving me that, a little bit of that. But there still needs way more content for it to fill the void. True that Grounded 2 won't be out of beta for a year-ish. My husband and I want to start, but wanted to wait. Yeah, it'll be at least a year, I would say. Technically, so what they currently have is the winter update and then the summer update. And then they just have future plans. So there's no concrete timeline necessarily. We don't actually know what their timeline is. We just know that the roadmap currently shows summer. So I would assume late. That means like, I think we're getting the next update sometime in January, most likely. But then you'd have, what, February? Yeah, I guess maybe June? That's still spring, though. So maybe late June, early July, we would get the summer update that they're calling it, potentially. And then I guess maybe the early access would be completed after the summer update, but they've kept everything so close to they've kept their cards really close. They're not really giving us a whole lot to work off of in terms of the timeline and stuff. We just know that 3 to 4 months between updates is all we really know. If you're interested in playing Grounded 2, I would highly suggest waiting until the winter update minimum. If you're more someone that doesn't want to like spoil things and then go back, then absolutely wait. I think the full release of Grounded 2 is going to be one of the best. Like, I absolutely love this game. I think this and Grounded are going to be on very similar levels of just like some of the best survival games ever made. Of course, Minecraft and Ark and all those things are great too, but I have very, very, very high hopes for the full release of Grounded 2. But I will be playing it all the way through early access. I'm mostly just waiting for the winter update for like to really, really, really dive in and go like absolutely ham on building. Currently, we're just a little too limited on the materials we have to like want a super mega build like I normally do. But we'll get there. Hopefully sooner than later. Tried Abiotic Factor again. Out of my comfort zone and was very hesitant, but loved it. I have not played it. I have seen a little bit of gameplay on it, though. My current struggle is it's just so difficult to juggle all these games. It's just so difficult to juggle this many games at once. Kind of my current main struggle. like if I was just playing the games, it'd be super easy to jump in and out. But the way I like to play games for streaming and content means I have to put like 500 hours in, it feels like. I know that kind of probably seems ridiculous to most people, but you can't really like mega build in a game until you have like a really substantial amount of hours into it. So it's really difficult to do what I do without playing the crap out of a game, which means I just naturally can't play bunches of games like I'd like to. Now, if we got to the point where I could potentially like do this as more of a full-time thing, which we are so far away from, the perfect world would be playing my main game the first half of stream for 2 to 3 for 3 hours probably, so we could really build like crazy, and then the second half of stream potentially do stuff like playing new games like Abiotic Factor, Valheim, Subnautica 2 when that comes out, of course. What was it? No Man's Sky when what is it? Light No Fire when that comes out would be a really cool one. There's so many games I'd love to play, but it just requires a huge amount of time. We're pulling great numbers for the channel right now. Like, we have 36 people on YouTube and 24 on Twitch, so for sort of more of a let's play type experience, but a lot of that's just because of the new update being out. Ouch. Especially with gaining an audience too, yeah. A huge part of it's trying to like play semi-consistent games. I'm not much of a let's play type person. It seems like people kind of enjoy me playing through the new stuff, but that's because it's a new update, so people just want to see the new stuff mostly. Once we're out of like content and stuff, it's like my channel has to be mega builds in some way, or cool builds, or else it just doesn't quite work. But in a perfect world, we'd get to that point where we'd be big enough that I could sort of branch out and build in more games, and we're not just building in Grounded and stuff. We'd be building in many survival games. Ultimately would be awesome. I would absolutely love to be able to do that, but gotta keep growing. Gotta keep growing. Channel's doing great though. 4K subs is kind of insane to me that I still can barely fathom that we have 4,000 subs on YouTube right now. Been fully monetized for over a year now on YouTube and everything. It's also been pretty crazy. For something I started doing just as like a fun little thing on the side. It's been very, very cool to see the channel grow. Take it. Perfect. Oh no. It's like, what? Came here for the new stuff, but it's hard to find a good stream on this game, so I'll be back for sure. Let's go. Love to hear it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing all the new stuff. We'll be building crazy things, breaking the game as much as we can, whenever we can. Yeah, I'm so happy that this update's finally here. Really perfect timing for the channel too. I was definitely hitting a little bit of a lull in the Grounded 2 content that I could keep doing with what we currently have in early access, so this has been perfect. And y'all get to struggle through the new content with me. Because I'm a noob. Somehow I'm a noob with 700 something hours in the game. What happened? on, 700 hours of building is not the same thing as 700 hours of actual gameplay experience. But you're heading to that Drac place that kept kicking my butt. I'm scared. We tried to do it at the end of last stream and it didn't go well. But now I have the dive helmet so I can actually go underwater, so I think this will be a lot easier. It was a struggle. I'm hoping that lots of heals gets us through. No. No, did not. That didn't work well. Didn't it all lock up? Oh, the heck. I don't remember. I have to hit the buttons again? Oh, yep. Just rude. Watching intently. You don't have the dive helmet. Yeah, that was my biggest struggle. I think you could do it without the dive helmet. I don't think it's 100% necessary. So I think with grilled fish, you probably have just enough time, but it was, I literally drowned like 7 times last night. This way I just don't have to necessarily struggle as hard. Seems like, I mean, even the dive helmet area, like you have to kind of have that extra amount of breath. I don't want to die to whatever this crazy attack is again. Oh, this build is so stupid. Okay. So we go down here. Avoid the... Okay, we don't go down there. We kite this guy. Out of the water, please. That's not fair. Get out of the water. There you go. It's done. Nope. Amazing how much easier the fights are when you actually block things properly. Go. Don't think these guys matter too much, hopefully. Not that way. Okay, maybe they do matter. Okay, that's too many. I don't want to be chased through this whole thing like this. That's what you did wrong? Trust me. I'm here to make mistakes for everyone. Get out of the water. Coward. What, there's like 2 left? Ouch. Guys. There, ow. So rude. Oh, jeez. I feel like this should just shock the whole water and just insta-kill these dudes. Okay. Get some stamina. And screw this guy. We're gonna swim past him. Run. Wow, that uses so much stamina. Crazy. Down. Oh, that seems like the right way to go. Ow. 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 Okay, we're not dead. Wasting a ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous amount of potions for these things, but I guess. Fine, we got lots of them. That's why I spent all the time farming up. Yeah. I get good at combat in this game when you can just use a crit lifesteal. Dominate it. Ah, jump, well, duh. I was not ready for that. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay. I'm hitting him. Oh, wow. Got some serious range. What the heck is this fight? Ow. Oh, it moves so fast with you. No, wrong healing. Ow. Oh, no stamina. Holy cow. This thing is not easy to dodge. Oh my god. Okay. What is the tactic here? Have stamina, I guess? I love how all of it stays, too. It'd be a lot easier with stamina. Stepping into that stuff makes it impossible to get it back. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm stuck. Can't dodge any of it. The arena's so full of crap. Alright, key. Jump in between these. Try not to die. You can do it. Kind of ruins my dodge attack. Or dash. Oh, ouch. I think we're gonna get him. Wow. Fish bones. Wait. Get back. What? Let me loot him. There. Jeez. Struggle's real. Did you guys accomplish your 3K goal for the charity event? No, I don't think we were quite that far, unfortunately. But we did help. Without us, the Obsidian devs would not have gotten to 40,000. So we did contribute something, at least. But I think it was like 1,500, close to 2,000 potentially. You screamed a couple times? I think I screamed a couple times. That was... Without just massive amounts of healing, that fight is actually really hard. That would have been a serious struggle. 11 p.m. you're ending, right? Probably. Chest. Ooh. That looks... I'm not sure I'm a great sword person, but that looks... awesome. So slow, but it is cool. It is pretty sick looking. I gotta give him that. That does look pretty freaking epic. But for our first charity event ever, honestly, like for how much of a... You guys weren't part of the planning necessarily, so you didn't quite see how much of a shit show it was. But for how last minute and kind of random the whole thing was... Like C Dinky and Jade trying to plan it with, they're so busy with all their content and everything going on. Like the fact that we even raised any amount of money was pretty impressive. So can't really be upset about not hitting the 3K goal. Was pretty arbitrary and random for a group of content creators doing their first ever charity event. I'm pretty happy. I think maybe the guys themselves would say otherwise, but I think in terms of what we could really expect from the event, I think it turned out pretty freaking well, all things considered. Yeah, anything for charity, honestly. It was super fun. And to help out, like the whole goal was we were raising money with Obsidian, so honestly... So, can't have too high of expectations. I don't really know how you like gauge like what, how do you know how much money a random group of content creators can raise? Honestly. I'm out of here. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you love Timber's combat content. Thank you, Knife. Appreciate it, man. You're the best. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you on Tuesday, hopefully. I wasn't going to say anything, but it probably didn't help when Paralyzer was bad-mouthing the game and devs during one of his Peeper Challenge live streams. That doesn't help when you're trying to raise money for charity, yeah. Yeah, glad we could do that for you, Pixie there. Glad that worked out. Good. Glad we got the fight done. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could never, like, the grounded developers, sorry, this is off topic from the game we're playing, but the grounded developers specifically have done so freaking much for this community. Like, I can't thank them enough. Like, they were in my stream the other day. Just hanging out. Like, that's insane to me. That the developers of a game, like the Obsidian account and Eric, were chilling in my random, like, totally random build stream. Just hanging out. And they, like, I was just talking about how thankful I was, because I'm like, this 4,000 subs, every penny I've made from content is because of Grounded. Like, we've got some Enshrouded stuff, of course, and these developers are awesome too, but I haven't made a whole lot of content on this game. So like everything in my channel is because the Grounded developers created such a great game. They invited me onto Casually Grounded. Like, I can't thank them enough. Like, they're incredible. And as much as I want the winter update, I want 100% full release of Grounded 2, like, really, like, it's so much further than the first game, like, in early access. Like, we have so much more content. So it's like, I think what's interesting about complaining about the developers of Grounded right now is, like, one, they've made one of the best games I think any of us could ever have dreamed of. Like, Grounded 1, with the limitations and everything, is super impressive at the end of the day. They did so much with so little. So for me, I'm always going to be impressed with what they were able to do with that game. And then to come out like so quickly afterwards and have Grounded 2 be a thing is like, it's more than I ever could have hoped, honestly. So like, I can't complain in any way, shape, or form. They've done it so many good things. They made such a good game. Sure, it has its flaws. Sure, it's not perfect. No game is. I mean, shoot, Valheim devs have taken 16 years to release their updates and stuff. So it's like every developer has their own issues. This update got delayed, but I'd rather have them like cook up the best possible updates and the best possible game. And as a content creator, like for Paralyzer and See-Through, Milton, Jade, Dinky, like these guys are making a living off of these games, essentially. I don't necessarily know everything about each one of them, so I'm not going to speak too in-depth about it, but I can understand the like stress level. Like, I have a full-time job. I don't need everything I'm doing with this channel is extra, it's fun, it's a good time. Like, that's for me. Like, I'm treating it semi like a business. I try to treat it like a job, like something I do really consistently. But nothing about my channel is like do or die for me. So I don't have to worry about that. So I can understand why those guys tend to get a little bit more critical of it and stuff. And they get more frustrated because for them, it is do or die at many times. And I've seen Paralyzer try to play other games. I've seen See-Through try to play other games. Jade can get away with it because his channel's based on other things. Dinky has had success with like Pal World, but not a whole lot else. And so for them, like their livelihood is resting on Grounded being the best thing possible and getting as much content as humanly possible out of the game. But like in terms of complaints, like I don't know what to complain about other than my impatience. Like the only thing is my impatience waiting for the updates because I'm so excited to get them. So like at the end of the day, there's not a whole lot to complain about. There's sure some performance issues and stuff, I guess, for some people, which again, as I don't know, maybe it's I have like half of my college roommates. I lived with 4 guys. Two of them were computer science majors, and so I have a really good like inside to the world of game development. I also, one of those guys, it was like me and him worked on developing like a roguelike deck builder game for a little while. It didn't necessarily go super far because we were just doing it for fun, and then we had kids and that threw a wrench in it. And I also like, I have a really deep knowledge of 3D modeling and stuff. So like, I understand how freaking ridiculous the stuff that they're doing in these games is. Enshrouded doing this water, Grounded with the buggies in the massive park, and like the scale of what they're doing so quickly is honestly impressive. And so it's like, I don't know what there is to really bad talk. I can understand Jade being like a masterclass on controlling leaks, totally by surprise. Yeah. And that's like Jade wants leaks. He wants more marketing. He's not complaining about the game, but he did go off on a crazy rant because he just wants more marketing material sent out because it keeps the hype up. But outside of that, like, I don't really know what there is to complain about necessarily. I don't know Paralyzer all that well though, so I can't really speak on his behalf. I know Jade and Dinky and Milton and See Through. I know those guys' content way better. I don't know Paralyzer's content anywhere near as well, other than like the myth busting stuff. So it's I don't know hardly anything about his channel. But I'm not sure what you can really complain about. It was pretty bad. You turned off his stream and waited for Jade's stream to donate. Nice. Yeah. I always try to be the one, like, I am someone, I like to play devil's advocate. Like, I am totally fine with looking at both sides of the scale and saying, like, hey, I honestly believe that Grounded 2 so far is incredible. It's got its issues. It has performance stuff. There's glitches galore. But, like, I'm the one scapegoating the game in early access. Like, I don't have to play the game in early access. That is a privilege that I get to be involved in to help develop the game to the degree that I want it to be in the long run. So I'm willing to struggle through those things. Same things with Enshrouded. There has been many problems with Enshrouded. The lighting and stuff was horrific at one point. Like, there was weird crashes and glitches too. Like, that's part of early access. Like, I fully understand that when I play an early access game, I am signing up for problems, and it's my job to help root out those problems so everyone else gets to experience the best game humanly possible. But I've never understood necessarily, like, biting the hand that feeds you is the way I feel like it. Like, Grounded is the reason I have 4,000 subs. Obsidian is the reason. I've put a lot of effort in this. I've done a lot of things to do that, but without that game, my channel doesn't exist in any way, shape, or form. And it's hard to argue, but Jade's second channel is the same way. See Dinky's channel, Paralyzer, See Through, Milton, like, whatever they want to do, complain-wise, happy, bad, good, whatever it is, like, all of us exist as content creators in a huge way because of one crazy developer in the game that they made, and now they're giving us a second one like we all were dying for. So it's like, it's so hard to complain when, like, all of us exist in many ways, shape, or form. Like, it sucks when the game's slow and it's not coming out, or there's issues, or we want more because the channels struggle. But, like, none of us exist. Jade's channel exists. Like, I could legitimately say Jade's channel exists without Grounded. His second channel doesn't exist without Grounded. And his 30 million views or something he said on Grounded, like, some crazy amount of millions of views, 3 million views, something, I don't know, whatever it is. I don't want to speak where I don't necessarily know, but, like, he has a channel and a platform that is built higher because of Grounded, but he's not solely living off of it. So for him, it's excitement, and he's got a lot of gratitude for it as well. He just likes to be a little bit more critical because a lot of his channel is based on them not leaking information, but doing more updates, more developer like news. The way Enshrouded does it, I think, is in early access is really nice. It's like telling us what they're working on, not giving everything, but giving a little bit more. I would really appreciate. But yeah, none of us exist without Grounded and we exist in a much smaller scale, and our channels are very, very, very different without Grounded and the Obsidian developers. So it's really hard to complain, since at the end of the day, they have created a game, multiple games now, that they're listening to what we want. They're giving us what we ask for. They're also giving us things we didn't ask for that we didn't know we need. And that requires, I prefer, as someone, like, I love Jade. I love what he does for the community, the hype and everything. I think it's incredible, and without Jade, the whole Grounded community struggles in many ways for the hype, because he builds a lot of that hype. As much as I dislike spoiler content, because I want to experience it as a surprise. That's what I enjoy. I don't do I don't do update videos, and I don't do any of that. So I like to experience it. So I avoid Jade's content because I don't want to spoil it for myself. But without him, the hype for it, like, doesn't exist in many ways. But yeah, I don't know. They're just they've done so good. Pissed off that the devs aren't listening to what he wants and correcting the problems quick enough, and did nothing but complain about it during the stream. And that's the thing, like, I feel like they've had a very open communication for what to expect. Sure, the performance has been a struggle, but I haven't had those issues. Like, I don't know. As a content creator, like, performance issues, buy a better machine. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I spent $1,700 on a crazy pre-built computer that my buddy helped me pick out. That builds computers and PCs and stuff. I have not had like many performance issues. I have not had anywhere near the problems. I expect some of the problems too. Maybe that's just my mentality. I tend to be. I don't think a lot of the guys didn't know it. All the guys are in their like 20s and stuff. Except for Jade, so they're a little more fiery in their perspective on things. I'm 33, so like I don't know, maybe my life experience has told me to like patience is a virtue, and it's worth waiting at the end of the day. And the developer said like, hey, we tried the 1 month update thing, it killed us. It probably affected Grounded and the first Grounded in the long run as well. So like, they were very, very open. Hey, we're going to do 3 to 4 months between updates. That's exactly what they did. They did, like, they've been on point. They said, hey, Axel is not an update. It's a teaser. It's a little taster. It's an appetizer to what you're going to get, but we don't want you guys to wait too long. They have to port the game from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, which just creates problems. Like, it opens up doors, but it just creates so many issues doing that. Like it's just so many things to figure out and do. And I feel like they've been very transparent. The only thing I can complain about is I wish they would do more like Woolly Aphid style teasers, like really small, little tiny tidbits, toss out something, keep the good stuff hidden. Don't tell us about the great things, but the little things that aren't a huge deal, like leak that. Like the build M. Not that that's what everyone wanted to see, but I feel like they should have done a teaser of the build M a couple weeks beforehand, a month beforehand, to get the hype going a little bit. But outside of like having more Enshrouded type teasers to show off the little things, I think I can't complain about anything they've done so far. Because they've done exactly what they told us they were going to do. It's not like, hey, we're going to do this in 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks there's an update, and then they didn't meet that. Like, they said exactly what they were going to do, and they've done exactly that. And outside of maybe hot fixes, fixing some of the players' issues with performance and stuff. But again, playing in early access is, you're going to have performance issues. Like, those are things that just they happen. They are going to happen every time. I've played enough. I played Subnautica early access. I played Minecraft in beta. I played Grounded. I played Grounded 2 in early access, and Enshrouded in early access. I've played other random games in early access. Like, they're all a shit show. They all have their problems. That's just like, you're signing up for something that's not done. And you have to have that expectation, right? But it's tough to complain. I don't know. I don't think a random person... What? Random person just have 20K sitting around? What does that mean? Seeing a PC? Upgraded my PC for Arc and spent 3K, but it's worth it. Yeah, and I mean, like, most people, like, I have a $1,700 PC. My peripherals and all that other random crap are add up, but that's part of the YouTube biz and stuff, getting all the cameras and lights and all that random stuff, mics. But like, my $1,700 PC runs Grounded 2 phenomenally. It has almost no issues. I dual stream separately. Like, I'm running 2 separate streams essentially through Ada multi-stream, and I don't have any issues whatsoever. I have a random glitch here and there, but not bad. I'd say someone complaining about Grounded's bugs or issues, have them try Arc, where the devs rarely listen. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. They always have listened. I've never had, maybe the Grounded devs haven't been as fast as I would love it to be at times, because that's my impatience of just more. But like, everything that people have complained about, for the majority, like, they can't do everything. They had, I don't know, Eric said there's 1,600 something suggestions right now. Like, it's ridiculous how much stuff people are asking for. And some of the suggestions are absolutely asinine. They're so ridiculous. It's just like, some of the things people get stuck on are like that. As people that aren't a game developer or don't know the game developer, like that is horrible. The nothing you want. It's the people that are obsessed with weather. Like, I need rain and Grounded. And they're like, dude, listen to what that actually means before you complain that it never got added to the first game, and how difficult that is as a mechanic. And like, I think a lot of it's unrealistic expectations, like, of what makes sense in a game. Just because like something sounds like it's going to be good does not mean it's going to be good. A lot of the times, if you don't have game development experience, not saying that I have a ton myself, you don't really know what you're asking for. Even like just because one game does it doesn't mean it works in every game. Doesn't mean it's a fun gameplay loop. But do you have a problem with audio lag and general game lag? I can't figure out why items in my inventory don't load the icons on demand. I've literally quit playing because of the lag. No, I have not had any issues personally. But I would say, as early access, as we're continuing the conversation of early access, with a major update of this size in the next week or two, they had a hotfix come out like today, if I'm not mistaken, or yesterday. Yeah, they like today there was a hotfix. So if you haven't downloaded the new hotfix for Enshrouded, I would highly suggest trying it with that. And if that isn't fixed, then it's very likely that in the next couple weeks that they'll be working on those things. But when they add things like water and all this stuff, like the amount of strain voxel water puts on a system is ridiculous. So it's to be expected, honestly. Some people may have issues, some people not. It kind of depends on your hardware and your setup. That's the other side of it. I think a lot of people don't have enough appreciation for is that everyone's PC is so different. It's so different that like optimizing for every single setup, every graphics card, everything is not something that happens the first try. You really have, they need people testing and letting them know. So if you have an issue, I would highly suggest sending in a bug report. Report it and just say like, hey, the performance is awful. I'm having audio issues. Like if not enough people do that, honestly, in my experience, from playing enough early access games like this, there are not enough people that send in bug issues. Like everything that you think is wrong, send it in. I sent in one this morning specifically because I was standing right here and the sunrise was coming out, and from here to about here, the whole screen had this really weird green like overlay to it, almost like a poisonous fog or something, and it was like just totally a random visual glitch. So I took a quick screenshot and sent it to him like, hey, here's a random thing. And so the more people that are sending like, hey, these are problems, the better off the quicker the fixes are going to happen too. I was tired of getting 25 FPS, so I fixed it. Grounded runs really good. Yeah, and it runs really, really good on mine. Audio plays randomly like 30 seconds. Things happen all at once, and it's crazy loud mess. It's really interesting. I don't feel like I've had any audio issues necessarily. Other than the one visual glitch that I was just talking about, everything is run phenomenally for me. And that's with like, there's a lot of build going on too. So this is a pretty intensive world as well, with like 5 altars in this one area. I mean, I have all these items built out. There's an upstairs that I've started. There's all these chests and items. The torches put a lot of strain on things. This puts a ton of strain on my system. But everything runs pretty dang well for me. Not perfect, but I think for the most part it's run really, really well. Gotten lucky. Did you try disabling microphone on your PC settings? Maybe, I don't know. I wish I knew more about troubleshooting stuff too. That's where I'm pretty worthless. I'm just lucky that my PC seems to run everything really well. But I've been very happy with both Enshrouded and Grounded 2 in early access so far. Of course, I want more now and more faster, but cool build, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Now that we're through we're not through. There's still a ton of stuff we have to do for the new area, but outside of getting some of the arches tomorrow and collecting more materials to upgrade my altar, we're pretty close to getting to build a bit more, because this is going to be a massive city at the end of the day. But I have so much. Be the weirdest Windows issues that cause things, updates from Windows, anything. So yeah, making sure all your drivers are up to date. Make sure there's no random updates or anything. When in doubt, restart. If you have to uninstall, that's always worth a try sometimes. So Can you see the green screen? I don't know how to recreate it. It just happened randomly. It wasn't something that I did. It just was like I was just standing here and it just happened. And then it hasn't happened all night. So I have no clue why it happened. Couldn't tell you. Literally no clue. Sometimes things happen. But yeah, I am couldn't be more grateful for these devs. They're so good. It is 11:18 now. I got into the early access talk. As Halls said, I try to be as grateful as possible for developers that listen, because in a world right now, you gotta head out and get some rest. Sounds good. I'm just about to end it here anyway. So, yeah, last comment on it is developers in a world of developers that don't listen. We get AAA games that are absolute garbage and run like total crap. The fact that these developers are willing to go through the early access part and let us access the game for really cheap right off the bat, like, it's really hard to complain. Really, really hard to complain. There's always little things, of course. We all want more, but developers that are actually listening to our needs and wants and desires for a game and are letting us be an active part of the process are a dream come true in an age of super greedy, crappy developers that have been bought out by huge corporate companies. Like Subnautica 2 is a great example of crappy, greedy developers crappy corporate companies taking over an incredible developer and trying to literally just ruin it for profit. So it's really hard to complain about devs that have it right and are listening and doing their best with what they got. Because it's a lot to develop a game. It's definitely a lot. And the Subnautica developers themselves are really good. It's the corporate company, Crafton or whatever, that bought them out. They're crap. And I hope they lose everything for trying to screw that game up and the developers. Subnautica is one of my favorite games ever. I'm very excited for Subnautica 2 eventually. But all right, it's 11:20. I appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for the support. It is literally what makes this channel work. You guys hanging out in streams and chatting and chilling with me while we do random stuff, and we suck at gaming a lot of the times. We're good at building, we suck at the rest. But once again, thank you everyone. If you're not part of our Discord, make sure to join the Timber Builds Discord if you want to see cool builds. Incredible. There's not just my builds, there's other people building in Enshrouded and Grounded and Minecraft and Subnautica and whatever, all sorts of games. We have chats for all sorts of games in there for people to show off their cool builds and talk and work together, make cool things. I will be back on Tuesday, this next coming Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Tour Tuesdays. If you want your base shown off in Grounded, make sure to DM me on Discord. Send me your Xbox username, and I will add you and put you on the list for base reviews. But other than that, once again, thank you everyone. Appreciate all the viewers and everyone chilling with me while we goof around and have a good time. And I will catch everyone Tuesday. Peace.